Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight. Get the right camera going here. There we go. How you guys doing? Oh, my camera moved. Hopefully it'll stay right there. There we go. Here I am at Logan Airport, Terminal B parking garage on the sunroof today. Definitely the sunroof. Potentially the thunderstorm roof as well. So I'm shut down with rain, but gotta be out here and do this anyways. Let me see, did I put something wrong out there? Let me just double check something. June 12th. I put the wrong date. I was hoping for... There we go, let's fix the title now. June 12th. We got all people out here. We got Birdman, we got Jeff, Gregory, Cece, how you doing? KLM should be in about 3 hours. Hopefully the rain will hold off. That's the biggest thing right now we gotta wait for. Diamond Mike, Boston, how you doing? All kinds of people out here. So yeah, we're sitting here enjoying it. It is a little warm out here, but I don't mind. It's not that bad. Just going to enjoy the evening as much as I can. We are at a different location tonight. As you can see behind me, got the pipes right here. There was nothing available down that end where I usually go. So a little bit different. But yeah, I just hope you guys enjoy this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe if you once you get into this place. All that kind of fun stuff. Welcome to all those who aren't watching the Canadian game. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we got the USA game tonight as well. So that starts at 9. So those of you that end of the Canadian game for the USA game, little plane spotting here. So let's get out to the runways here and let's see what we got. All right, next up is Alaskan Airlines from Portland. Plenty of Logan whales today, that's for sure. Very high humidity. So if I look over here, we can still see Cape Airs. Got a couple of the special ones there. We got the rainbow livery, a bunch of Tectum 2012s and Cessnas. Over here at the Spirit Gate, we have a Shamrock parked there. That's always crazy and fun to see what's going to be parked there. Not sure if we have anyone in the alley tonight that we know, but there's another Shamrock down there. We can see all the way down, back and forth, the whole place here, so we can see a lot of stuff. All right, what we got coming in here? So right now, today, they are using Runway 9, the light blue, and landing on the yellow 4 right and 4 left. The wind's supposed to do a complete switch later on. We'll see what happens, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. I'm set up in rain mode, so if something does happen crazy, I can shut down quick because they are expecting thunderstorms later on tonight. So I am using one camera tonight, just so I don't have to go crazy later on. I'll do my best to keep the action on the camera. We did have the 747 come in earlier. And what else we got coming in here? We have the 2 A380s on the way in, as well as an A340 tonight, a little after 8 o'clock. Hopefully I'll be in for that one. Here is a ghost plane, not showing up on the radar. The Gulfstream. Pretty cool looking plane. All right, we got United taking off, heading to Newark on number 9. 737, flight 676. right. A couple big chats here. What's going on here? Yeah, the Irish eyes are smiling. 84 degrees here. Yeah, definitely. It's a little bit cool here. The wind coming in feels nice. Have your first introductory flight tomorrow. Good luck to you, Hayden. NASCAR News Kid, how you doing? What is up? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, Jeff, the A340 tonight. They came in last night, too. I was like, what is going... Oh, my goodness. And I forgot about this guy. Dunkin' Donuts coming in from Reagan. That was one of the reasons I was here tonight. Oh, man. I'm just set up a whole different configuration tonight, so that messed me up a little bit. But hey, we had the Dunks plane. Not sure where it's parking. Let me see if we can see C26, which I think is on the other side, so we won't see it in the alley here. But the Dunks is here. That means it's going to take off too, so we'll see it on both sides. So that was pretty cool. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hello from Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, Mike runs on Duncan. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Rome. All right, I have to get organized here as I get these planes. Diamond Mike, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, I'll be out here tonight until the end, and then I will run down to Dunks and enjoy a Dunks for sure. Thank you so much. We got Delta coming in on 4 left. Coming in from JFK. So 4 left is that closer runway. So we get a little quick hits on that one. But we do have that Dunks out there. Oh, yes. I'll be visiting the local establishment for sure later on. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? I made it. I'm all ready for the rain. It is Delta heading to Miami. Flight 776, 737-800. Hey, good afternoon, G. Bishop. Happy Friday. Oh, Elvis has left the airport. Said Mickey Edward. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like an iced coffee too now. We had some water activity out there, but not much. We have Delta coming in from Pittsburgh, E175, flight 5731. I know. I just started and I feel like a nice coffee. I got some water here with me to keep me hydrated, though. I'm good. We have Air Canada heading to Montreal, an A220, sorry. So used to these guys being E175s. Just had a 737 United sneak in on 4 left. Next coming is a Delta from Salt Lake City. A321 Neo. Jason, how are you? Should be here any second now. There it is. I did not see any cruise ships in port tonight, which is odd. There's usually at least one in port on a Friday night. Not tonight. There's a container ship. I'm not sure its schedule. Here for the golden hour. Yeah, that happens around 8 o'clock now. Really late, but hey, it does happen. You have American here heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, flight 820, an A321 Neo. Next coming in is a Delta from LaGuardia, 5727, landing on 4 left. All right, what do we got? I hear the engines revving up. Looks like we have a Boston American Airlines taking off. Heading to Chicago. Flight number 872, 737-800. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from Denver. Also have a Cape Air landing on 4 left, coming in from Augusta. I can't get that Cessna to catch up though, unfortunately. There it is. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting. Like, my only concern is there is a lot of rain, spot rain in the forecast, which is a little bit more difficult to deal with because you don't know when it's going to happen or if it's going to happen. All right, David, welcome to the fun. All right. So cool. Mint chocolate chip, JetBlue, all right. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from JFK, an A220, flight 1118. Taking off should be a JetBlue heading to Wilmington in a 320, flight 1293. It's like a constant Logan whale out there, like it's been beached or something. Oops. There we go. All right. Next coming in is a Delta from Madrid, an A330-900. Flight 63. Southwest sneaking in here from Nashville. Yep, Roger, thank you so much. All right, yeah, even about the 250 shirt, all right. So anyone who's just joining us, there's a couple of things we do all the time that may not be readily known to people. We have a Logan whale. That's the sound that an A220 makes when it starts up, and we usually get the graphic going when that pops up there. We'll hear some today, I'm sure. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to San Francisco, an A321 taking off on 4 right. So some of the planes that are fully loaded with fuel will take off on the longer runway. That big Delta out there still. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Madrid. So I did notice a bunch of Edinburgh flights today. I think at least maybe, we usually get one. I think I've seen 3 so far today. We do have Scotland playing in the World Cup about maybe 20 miles from here at Gillette Stadium, maybe a little bit more. And we got American here landing on that short runway from Miami, an A321neo, flight 1538. Let me check out my chat here, see if I'm missing stuff. Missing a whole bunch of stuff. Wow. What have we got here? We got Kelly, a member for 1 year. She did not have a choice. Exactly. Yeah, I understand, Mike. I'm just getting here. I'm like, oh, where's the food? Where's the food? All right, where are we now? Let's see. We have a Delta heading out to runway 9. I'll be heading to Baltimore, Washington. So if you guys... Oh. Sorry, just wanted to... have to remember, this is an active airport. People are actually getting in and out of cars. And I just had someone come in the car next to me and hear the door open. I'm like, what's going on? I use United Airlines coming in from Chicago. 737-900. Looks like we got a Techman 2012 got to head out of the alley there. Heading to parts unknown. So if you guys are interested, I do have a shirt on the site. on the store. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off the price of the shirt. It is a $15 shirt. Every size is $15, so it's all priced the same. Very straightforward. Just got to pay for shipping. And if you want to hop onto the Logan and Flight 250 bandwagon, feel free. The link can be found on the YouTube channel and loganandflight.com. It's just cool. It has the Boston background. Some planes flying around. Keeping it fun. That's what it's all about here. All kinds of JetBlue over here going on. Next one is a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. Let me get this Delta here. Someone's looking for the leprechaun plane for good luck. There we go. There's the leprechaun plane for good luck. Who was that? MedTech. There we go. Here you go. It's all for you. Jean-Michel, how are you? Good evening. All right. What's coming in next? We have Hunan coming in. The all-red plane. 787-900 Dreamliner. Flight 729. I'll be here in 1 second. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. The wind is strong up here, that's for sure. All right, should be here any second. Coming in from Beijing. And I'm right with Kelly there. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Hope everyone enjoying the end of the week. If you're World Cup fans, there's a weekend packed full of stuff. If you're not, there's a weekend packed full of whatever you want to do. This American just came in from Reagan. Hey, if American taking off. No, actually, I'm not sure what's going on here. It says it's landing, but it's actually taking off. It's an A321. We're not sure where it's going. Came from Miami. We assume it's going back to Miami. Oh yes. Yeah, it's a very, very bright livery. Almost reminds me of the old, the play. He's come out of Iceland. All right, next coming in we have Alaska Airlines and Delta. Alaska landing on 4 right and Delta landing on 4 left. Alaska from Seattle, Delta from Newark. So they are using both runways. Sometimes side by side, sometimes a little spaced out. Yeah, the hot tamale plane. That could be Henan. There it is. Pretty cool. All right, been out there for a little bit, just saying hi, everybody. Got more people just joining us. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, on top of Terminal B parking garage, having a little fun today. Supposed to start at 4 o'clock. I started a little bit early today. I got things set up and wasn't sure about rain, but right now it looks beautiful. Knock on wood, don't jinx it, Mike. Does look really nice out. Having some fun here. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out there. Out here, I should say. Yeah, just having some fun. We have a store out there where you can buy. You got the shirt here, Logan and Flight shirt, like a little Boston background. You got the 250 shirt as well. The 250 shirt, like I said, $15 every size. So that's just price for fun. That's what it's all about. And all kinds of other things, hats, other t-shirts, sweatshirts, everything. Up here in the hot weather, I'm not even thinking about a sweatshirt at all. But yeah, if you go on the YouTube channel and loganflight.com. You have all the links and everything. We have an Instagram page. We have a Discord site. Discord posts all the liveries that are coming in here every day. And all kinds of chats, diversions. Yesterday we had an A380 diverted here yesterday morning. Discord, you would have saw all the information about that coming in. We have some people on the ground down here that work here. So they just, they're just subscribers, members of the channel. Just love all the fun that can happen on this thing. We have a PayPal, tip jar type thing. We have Instagram, all those YouTubey things. It's a Facebook page, but I've neglected it for a while. I might post some things out there. But it's like this. This is all just to have fun. You can find all these links on loganandflight.com and on the YouTube channel. And yeah, it's like I said, it's all about the fun. That's all I'm having. So you guys might as well join me. All right. What do we have coming in next? We have a United Airlines. Oh, Hanan's running away. We have United Airlines coming in on 4 right, and JetBlue coming in on 4 left. United's coming in from San Francisco, and JetBlue's coming in from Raleigh-Durham. We'll be here for a second. They're just about over Castle Island right now. Eric, how you doing? Good afternoon. It should be here. There it is. We should have a quick one on 4 left. It's like a race. Is it going to get past it before the Southwest, let's see? There it is. All right, so you see Henan. It's on taxiway November, I believe it is. They'll be coming around heading to Terminal E parking garage. Sean, how are you? Good afternoon. Daniel, good afternoon to you. All right, we have a Delta heading to Kansas City. A220, flight 314. The Pi flight. For you math people out there. I might get some rain right here. I might have sitting in a pool myself. We'll see what happens. We got a Cape Air heading out. That's probably going to be landing, taking off on 9. We have a Delta heading to Richmond. E-175, flight 5665. Still have this United here, waiting to do something. I think they're waiting for the someone to clean the gate or something. All right, we got Cape Air heading to Hyannis. I will fly right over my house. So Kelly, if you're home, that'll be about like 20 minutes, you'll hear a buzz over the house. That'll be this guy. It's a little hazy out here today. Look, the Logan Lagoon still looks really nice, but it is hazy. We got a Delta coming in from Atlanta. An A321, flight 726. Was that warning for here? Oh, I'm not sure what that was. We had a wheels up. But also have a Delta E-175 heading to Pittsburgh, flight 5680. I haven't looked behind me. I look up, I see blue sky, but I haven't looked behind me. All right, they're finally pulling into their spot. Hey, that's close enough. A candidate just came in from Toronto. All right, we got Delta coming in from Reagan. Still gonna get down there. An E-175, flight 5592. It's just about here. To come in over the Canada there. Yeah, it is really nice out here still. You see the backdrop there, the houses and everything. Just it's really nice. All right, we have Delta A319 heading to Chicago. Flight 2646. Took me a second to figure that one out. We got a whale going on there. Not sure where it is. It could have been that guy right there, just firing up, going down taxiway Charlie. Next coming in is American Airlines from Phoenix. An A321neo, flight 1564. All right, Betsy wants to do a little boat watching here. Let's see what we got over here. We got the Costco shipping. All right. That's a lot of warehouse supplies on that boat. On my way in here, the plane was going to take off, and they refused to take off because they thought there was a bird on the runway. And sent the crew out there to pick it up and continued on their way. All right, next coming in, we have a NetJets Embraer Phenom coming in from Westerly, about 80 miles away. Should be here any second, landing on 4 right. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Richmond on runway 9. Should be popping out here any second. I don't think it heard me. Should be popping out. There we go. Hey, Ronaldo, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, they're off to there, and I go, keep going, up, 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 up. Up, 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 there it is. We got British Airways, A380, on the downwind. That'll be here in about 10 minutes. I love seeing when they use these runways that passes in front of us like that. It's really cool. Lufthansa should be doing the same thing if they keep their runway configuration the way it is. And here's American coming in from Wilmington, E175. All right, we got coming in here next. We have Porter coming in from Toronto, landing on 4 right. Should be here in a second. And we have a Cessna Citation Latitude, member of the NetJets crew. Came from West Palm Beach. We assume it's going back there. They just jump right up. We got the 4-wheeled vehicles out there as well. All right, here comes Porter from Toronto, -8. William Weiss, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to Logan in Flight, Friday night edition. All right, we got a couple planes waiting to get out of here. We still have the Cape Airs over here. Cape Air Corral. You can still see that, and still see Chester steering us down. So we'll see what my camera's doing now. This camera keeps moving around on me, so I'm not sure what it's doing. So how you guys doing? Yeah, just having some fun here. This is really cool. Kelly's leaving, but she'll be back soon. Okay. No, I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's supposed to be spot showers today, so I am set up a little bit differently today in anticipation of possibly having to run for my life for a shower or thunderstorm. But yeah, do the best I can. I have everything set up here so I can quickly snap down a little bit, get everything in here if I have to. If I can keep going, I will keep going for sure. It's beautiful sunny out, but there's just big clouds all over the place. And any one of those clouds could pop over here at any time. But hey, it's fun. All right, what we got going on here now? I just saw some names pop up here. Joy Bags, all right. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I'm just having a blast up here. So much fun. Just a little quiet right now. I'm just trying to see if I'm missing anything. We have a JetBlue hitting to San Diego, lining up on 4 right. So that's going to be a little bit bigger flight, so that takes the whole big runway. But let me get back out there and, well, I say back out there, back onto my camera, and get some planes on here. Besides the Cape Air, which is perfectly fine having Cape Air. I love the Cape Airs. Got that Alaskan there. This came in from Seattle. We should have that JetBlue over there summer coming in. We do have the boats. It is that JetBlue heading to San Diego. An A321neo, flight 319. Spectral Whispers, good evening. Move one wire out of the way here. We'll see what that does. All right, what we got going on here? We have one more arrival, it says. We have American Airlines. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one coming in is British Airways. They'll be following a Southwest. We got a JetBlue and Cape Air having a little race out there. Also got a Delta coming in from Dublin, similar to what we saw at the British Airways flight. Can't quite see it now, but it is on the way in here. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? It's just nice out here tonight. It's warm, but there's a breeze, and that's the main thing. And there's that American E175 coming in from LaGuardia. All right, United Airlines should be lining up on 4 right. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. It's the best way to get like-minded people out here enjoying this with us. All right, United is lined up on 4. Should be on the roll any second now. There it goes. Heading to San Francisco. 737, max 9. Flight 440. All right, we also got a bunch of planes on the taxiway there. We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Tampa. All right, we got a Tampa flight here. Eric and Betsy sending this down to you. And any other friends you have watching. A220, of course. Flight 391. All right, what should we got here? Oh, you said an American land. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was looking at my map here and went right by me. Now we got Southwest heading out there. It's going to be heading to Baltimore, Washington. We have American Airlines ahead of that. That's going to be heading to LAX. Yeah, usually the Cape Airs will, where is it here? Sometimes they'll just take a Yui and just take off. But I think they're doing them proper tonight to keep them in line. All right, the American Airlines heading to LAX is actually heading out to 4. So they'll be taking off on 4 right. We have Southwest lining up on 9. We also have a Cape Air right behind it. They'll be heading to Nantucket. That should be on 9 as well. And we have Southwest. And I think I said after the Southwest was British Airways. We'll see. Coming in from Austin. Austin to Boston. Flight 1898. Oh, yes, we have British Airways next. Oh, and we also have Southwest here, heading to Baltimore, Washington. Nick, I got you. I'm all over it. Alan Lee, how you doing? Should be over here, rooting for Scotland in the World Cup. Up street here. All right, so the Cape Air on 9, waiting to take off. I have a hunch it's going to wait. They did put new signage up here, so it's a little bit not as nice anymore as it used to be. Just be able to see that a little bit clearer. All right, British Airways coming in from London Heathrow, flight 213, an A380 800. The King has arrived. It's nice how everything is dark, but the A380 is like lit up like a Christmas tree, all the light on it. All right, that's going to go all the way down to the end. Yeah, that's all I can really say. Massive. Huge. I'm all for it there. Give me a little ladder. I'll jump up there. Just had a Cape Air take off. I don't know if we'll see it. Oh, there it is. That snuck away from us. Behind the A380. We have American Airlines lined up on 4 right. I'll be heading to LAX. Should be on the roll. Nope, letting this that's the citation. That jet's take off. All right, now we should hear 4 right, heading to LAX. They don't want that plane hanging around there too long because there are other planes landing on that runway. I just see someone that, let me see. There we go, that's the way to do it. Sitting here, my lazy boy from the Villages, Florida. Nice. That is the way to do it. We have Delta here coming from Cincinnati. E175, flight 5598. Well, we got a big Delta here. This is going to be heading to Rome. Don't forget, we still have British Airways at the end there. Rolling around. I think MedTech's going to get their wish. We do have a bunch of planes lined up here, waiting to get out of here. So I think that requires a little conga. There we go. Have a little conga time. Is that showing 77 here? Temp degrees? It could be 77, but it's a warm 77. It's actually really breezy. That probably brings in the wind chill as well. In the sun, it's 1,000 degrees. Here's a Cessna, no, it's a Tecnam 2012 coming in from Lebanon, Cape Air. Yeah, yeah, there might be misrepresentation. It is 77 if it says that, but the breeze here, it's keeping it a little bit cooler. All right, next coming in, we have a Cessna 402 coming in from Nantucket, landing on 4 right. Should be here any second. There it is. Yeah, so I set up today in the shade, so I'm actually feeling pretty good here. All right, we have American Airlines taking off in E170, heading to Indianapolis, flight 4585. All right, we have a 767 coming in from Dublin. Flight 155. And we still have the King sitting out here waiting for a parking spot. Elliot, how you doing? Good evening. I have not heard that. I have to see if I can research that, see if I can do something about it. I doubt I can, but hey, I can try. All right, we have that big Delta heading to Rome, lining up on 4 right. We can't see it from here. But we have this JetBlue taking off, heading to Sarasota. An A320. Flight 1941. Right. United coming in from LAX, 737 MAX 9, flight 1783. Oh, we got eaten up by British Airways. Oh well. It's fun while it lasted. Oh, we just had a Cape Air take off to Bar Harbor. Took off on... Let's see where it went. There it is. Took off on 4 left, about halfway probably. Which is what they do, which is really cool. And we have a JetBlue and A220 coming in from Detroit. Joshua, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yep, needs the red carpet. Can't move without the red carpet. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue and A321 coming in from LAX. I'll be here, and it's over Paradise Bay right now. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Been out here for probably about an hour now. Not even sure when I started. Just having fun. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. The summer coming up, I might have some extra time, so notifications might be the best way to find me instead of just happening upon the show. Either way is fine with me. As long as you guys are happy and enjoying this, that's why I'm out here. All right, next taking off, we have, what is this one? Shoreline Aviation. Taking off runway 9. Came from Marshfield, which is where all these planes turn around when they land on 3-3 at least. A little airstrip next to the ocean there. So ocean to ocean, not bad. So I've driven by it many times, but I've never actually seen the airport. I've just seen the signs to it. It's like in the back of a cul-de-sac, it looks like. All right, we have Delta coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 257, A330-900. All right, British Airways are going to have a good time eating this one. See what happens with this. Well, not as easy. Can't really hide behind it. All right, so Delta 112 heading to Rome. Lined up on 4 right. And we have a couple Cape Airs coming in behind that. We should hear the roar any second now. Yeah, I agree. All the planes look a little teeny weeny. We've got an Avianca here. That's closer. That should appear bigger, but it's still smaller. Little DB, how you doing? Oh, we got a Cape Air. I think it just landed. We had one from Martha's Vineyard, one from Bar Harbor. Sorry, one from Hyannis. One from Martha's Vineyard. That's a Hyannis one right there. We got a Delta taking off to LaGuardia. This is the E175 5726 flight number. We got Avianca heading out there. What's coming in here next? We got another Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Should be here any second. I said should be here any second. There it is. I look at the radar. See the planes, when they pass a certain point, you can tell how fast they're going to get here. But being a prop plane's a little bit slower than the jets. So I'm usually way off. Aviation will be heading to San Salvador. Next coming in is a Delta from Athens. Landing on 4 right, an A330-900. Oh yeah, I'm staying nice and cool out here. It's a nice breeze. That's the best part. Let me see, we put the wrong one here. Jason, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yep, that was a 9.0. We can't give it a 10. We can give it a 9. I'm not sure what would separate what would be at the 10 landing. I don't know if it landed and just stopped right at the gate perfectly. Maybe, I don't know. William Vega, how you doing from Puerto Rico? All right, what we got coming in here? We have JetBlue taking off, heading to LAX, flight 487 on 4 right. Now we got Scott, 9.5 in the landing, all right. Hey, that's why we have multiple judges here, you know, they take the average of the scores. You got that porter there. Is that porter taking off or just landing? That porter will be taking off, be heading to Montreal. I just had an American come in from Indianapolis. So the show is a little bit different today. Usually I have 2 cameras. Usually one for action and one just for, I'll call it static shots, or just something to go to. So I have 2 different cameras going. With the storm's potential today, I just have 1 camera going right now. So I'm trying to keep the action going on 1 camera. But I'm also looking up at blue sky. I also see clouds in the distance with giant plumes above them, which means they're probably containing a lot of water. Right now it's beautiful. But New England being New England, that can change whenever they want to. All right, heading to San Salvador. We got this porter coming in around, probably taking off at 9. Yep, there we go. Sorry, I'm just catching up with my, I'm reading the chats before I can actually click on them and interact with them. Coming in from Provincetown. And we have another Cape Air heading to Nantucket. All right, next taking off is Delta 757, heading to LAX. Flight 318. Cape Air is still trying to get out of here. Hey, good afternoon. How are you? Oh, that jumped right up. Looks like this American's trying to take off in the taxiway here. It's going so fast. All right, next swimming in. Wow, I can't keep up with it. Is a JetBlue Flight 1500 coming from Daytona Beach. An A220. We have a couple of special liveries coming in tonight. We have the Southwest, I think it's Canyon Blue. That should be coming in here. You have Dunks here already. That should be leaving here. What else we got coming in? We have Lufthansa A380. That will be coming in here. I have a Lufthansa A340. That's becoming more and more rare. We have the JetBlue here from Daytona Beach. I think we have I Love New York coming in as well. That's a JetBlue livery. And I think we have First Flight Boston coming in later on tonight. If I'm still here, I'm not sure if I'll be live still, but if I'm still here, I always keep a camera out just in case. I'll make sure I get that filmed, and I'll create a little video out of that and post on the channel. All right, in honor of Alan Lee at the pub, we got British Airways here. And thank you so much for your support. Muchly appreciated. Thank you so much. Alan, I wish I could just send it back to you so you can just get a pint where at the pub that you're at, you know? It's so cool. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's just enjoying this. Let me just check the radar, make sure I'm not missing a spaceship or something. Nope, nothing coming in. So yeah, just hope you guys are enjoying this. Having some fun, that's all it's about. Yeah, just looking around here, there's, I might be able to get the camera on this. Let me see. See, blue sky everywhere, but in the distance, let me see if we can get it. Where are they? Up above here. Got these giant plume clouds that are hovering over the horizon. So they did say there's going to be hit and miss thunderstorms today. And so far we're a miss, knock on wood. Let's keep it that way. This is heading to Dulles. Cessna Citation XLS. We have a Alaskan Airlines backing out of the alley over here. One of the Chesters. And we have, I'm not sure what that one is. Wow, we had 202 likes. So cool. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Yes, 100%. The Independence One paint job is spectacular. I've got it here a few times. Taking off. Unfortunately, it took off one time here on 3-3, which is the furthest point from this location. And there was a big sailboat behind it. It was absolutely beautiful. sunset, all the right parts. Hey Robert, you turned 71 today. Happy birthday. I gotta get a happy birthday song here. Oh man, it's happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. 71, congratulations. 71 trips around the sun. All right, a little bit quiet. We have a Delta. Find it flying overhead here. Coming in from Barcelona. I'll be here in about 10 minutes. We have a couple planes heading out to 9. Not quite there yet. Oh, we got British Airways finally has a home to go to. The red carpet has been laid out. It will move now. And we'll see that later on today. Yeah, that's a big bird. We got another one coming in. Also have a 747 backstage that will be leaving here probably shortly. It came in when I was setting up earlier. Also got Chester heading out of here. That's the name of the Indian logo, which I think is being removed from the newer planes when they get repainted. And the KBOS. All right, we have Delta lined up on 9. This will be heading to Raleigh-Durham. Flight 2782. 737-800. All right, next lineup is a Delta heading to Milwaukee, 5619, E175, but we also have a Cape Air landing first on 4 right from Martha's Vineyard. Might come out here tomorrow. If I get this spot tomorrow, it'd be great to watch Godzilla right in the harbor. All right, here's Delta to Milwaukee. I like going back to these shows. I watch them, maybe not all the way through dedicated, but I'll watch bits and pieces of them. And I'll find things that I missed during the live show. Like sometimes I'll see a plane this, and then on the horizon there's a giant cargo ship coming in that I didn't notice until I actually got into the harbor. Stuff like that. And it's just like, oh man. One time there was a suitcase left next to an Alaskan Airlines flight that they just left there. And a guy came out, ran out, picked it up, and brought it back. So actually, and of course, when I see that, I try to make a short out of it as well. So I share it with you guys. So there is a short out there of, I think it's high-speed dubbed, but it's an Alaskan Airlines ground crew member going out and grabbing a suitcase. It is Delta coming in from Savannah. E175, flight 5803. So the winds were supposed to change a little bit. There's a windsock out here somewhere. There it is. Now they're still east coming into us, and this might switch a little bit. We'll see what happens. All right, where's the action around here? Let me see. Any Cape Air? Oh, we have some people walking out. About to get on their Cape airplane. So at Cape Air, you have to walk out to the plane. All your carry-on goes into storage. You can carry maybe a very small bag with you, like a handbag or something very small on the seat with you. But everything else has to go into the cargo bay so they can balance the plane out. But yeah, they just walk you out and they get your seats. Pilot turns around, gives you the safety lecture they have to give you. It's pretty cool. I haven't been on one yet myself, but I have seen it on a couple YouTube streams. Let me see, my chat is not updating. Speaking of Cape Air, we have one coming in from Bar Harbor. This is the Cape Air Sustainability Special Livery. All right, we got my chatter. I missed a whole bunch. I'm so sorry here. Danielle, how you doing from Dusseldorf? Good evening. Duck Tour, Cardzilla, highly recommend. Both are really fun. Duck Tour, you get to see the water, go in the water. Cardzilla, you get to wear the water and see the water. All right, we got a flight going out, SAS. We definitely will cover that flight going out. That's one of my favorite flights going on here. Pat's fan, Tampa 1, how you doing? All right, we have a Delta coming in from Barcelona. Should be here in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, plane. A330, flight 251. That's really, yeah, the duck boats and all those guys, that's really the history. One of the best ones is there's a bus tour that goes around the city as well. And the guys and the gals that drive the bus, and sometimes they have a person with them do the narration. And they're driving down side roads all over the place in Boston, and man, they're just full of knowledge. And it's almost like every single street name has a history behind it, and they tell you all about it. It's really, really cool. So yeah, if you're enjoying the sights and sounds of Boston, that's another one that's definitely worthwhile. I'm not a paid advertiser at all. It's ones that I've done it myself, so I really recommend it. We got Southwest here, just sitting here still. Yeah, sometimes I know when the planes are going to land. Uh-oh, we got some Massport. Not sure where they're heading. All right, we have our first big one. We have Air France, an A350-900. I'll be heading out of here. We have Alaskan, a 737. Heading to Portland, 737-800, flight 1319. So this Air France is usually the first one that comes in the afternoon. And then all of a sudden, we get all the other big planes. And when it leaves, it's usually followed by big planes. 747. I haven't looked backstage yet. That's probably be heading out there pretty soon. Have another United backing up there. I've been to Norwood Airport, not for plane spotting, but I've been there for actually, I believe my first time I ever flew in a plane was a sightseeing plane out of Norwood Airport. Really, really cool. And right, yeah, it goes right over 495 as well. So you can see planes landing right over your head. It's a nice little airport. Another one's Plymouth Airport. A lot of traffic there as well. Worcester Airport. That's another good one. Yeah, so there's a lot of airports. What's the other one? TF Green. So a lot of the airports, you know, they got all kinds of planes coming in and out of them. Really cool. It's not something I would maybe like TF Green. Maybe I do a stream there. I've done for the Patriots plane. I've done that a couple times, but most of the time there's not a lot of activity. Maybe one plane every 15-20 minutes. So it's not really a place I want to stream from because I got to do a lot of fill like I'm doing right now. And you guys don't want to hear me. All right, we got Condor. Another plane that came in while I was setting up earlier. We got the beige today, beige stripes. The last time we had, I think it was the blue Condor was here. ATC had to ask the pilot, are you a white plane with blue stripes or a blue plane with white stripes? So that was pretty funny. And I was right over ATC. That was their conversation going on. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from JFK, an A320, flight 618, over Pleasure Bay right now. And where is Lufthansa? Ah, it's off the coast of Salem. That's almost here as well. Can't quite see it yet. Four, three, two. Oh, can't count this one off. I didn't even see it. A320. And a Condor. So that's a pretty cool looking plane. I have not been to Manchester. We got a guy up there, Italian Paulie, who works up there. He worked for JetBlue, and now he's working for, I forget what other company he is now, because JetBlue is pulling out of Manchester. But he got a job up there at the airport, which is really good. That's another place I'd like to go to. They got a lot of good planes. All the special liveries go up there as well. And, oh, what's the Southwest doing? Southwest just doesn't want to go anywhere. Yeah, another place I'd like to visit for sure. We have Delta coming in from Denver, an A321neo. There's that jet that came in earlier. It's a Gulfstream, parts unknown. We have Lufthansa A380-800 on the downwind. Now we'll head down to the Brockton area, turn around, and come back here. Be here in about maybe 10-15 minutes. All right, we have Air France heading out to 4 right. We got Southwest heading out to 9 most likely. And we got Cape Air coming in from Hyannis. And we got Condor taking off on runway 9. No delay. We'll be popping around the corner any second now. There we go. Heading to Frankfurt, A330-900. All right, they're out of here. And we should have Air France taking off on 4 right. And there we go. Heading back to Paris. All right, safe travels. With Alaskan heading out of here, we have a special livery WestJet. What is this one? Sunwing. (737-800), flight 1624. It's not just the usual WestJet we get. I'm not sure if a special livery or not. Just not what we usually get. All right, we have Southwest heading to Chicago Midway, 737, MAX 8. Flight 4106. All right, I gotta check the chat here. My chat in front of me is not working that well. Let me see here. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, King Lufty, we saw that flying over. Oh, cool. Starting work on Monday. Whereabouts at the airport are you working? That's pretty cool. All right, here's this jet going to unknown. Oh, it's out of here. what we got going on here now? Let's see. We have Southwest heading to Kansas City. We have PAL coming in from Halifax. We have Skitty Mark, who's just in the chat sometimes. He's a PAL for PAL. I think he's due here next week sometime. Actually, maybe a week from Monday. Last I heard. So Southwest heading to Kansas City. Flight 743. Next taking off is Alaskan Airlines, heading to San Diego. Hello from Salem. How you doing, Eric? Oh, just in time for the Dunks plane. All right. Heading back out. We got a Delta here. Trying to take off in a taxiway. Seems to be going very fast. I think it just landed. That's one that came from Denver. There you go. You hit a caffeine right there. Dunks has been here a couple times, but they come at odd hours. I consider odd hours when I'm not here, so. All right, so that's Dunks. And we have PAL Airlines coming in on 4 right. Very nice. Sorry, pal, we got Dunks here. We loading the aircraft with the catering food. There's a couple guys now that are in the alley here sometimes, and they're on the chat already sometimes, and they're waving up here. Pretty cool. Alex, good afternoon. How are you? Next coming in is United Airlines. 737-900, flight 2630 from Newark. Be here in a second, and I do see a tug, so I'm wondering if that carrier, the cargo ship is going to be leaving soon, requiring a tug to get out of here. And United from Newark. Like 2630, 737-900. Ah, very nice. Yeah, I saw that they were there here yesterday. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh, Dunks is lining up to head to Vancouver. It's going international now. Star Rider, how you doing? Good afternoon. Whole bunch of planes, some of them waiting to get to the gates. And we have JetBlue, I love New York. coming in from Fort Lauderdale. So it must not love New York too much if it likes to go into Florida. Where's that parking? That is parking over at C9. That'll be the other side, probably where Dunks was parked. We won't be able to see this one up close. Yeah, Jose, if you're ever in the alley, always look up on the crow's nest here. See if you see me up here, I'll put you on screen, give you a wave, everything, give you a shout out. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Jacksonville, E175, taking off on 9. Nope, sorry. I was mistaken. We have a Cessna 402 landing next. I mean an A380, 800, sorry. The king has arrived. Again. Lufthansa from Munich, flight 424. A380, all right. All right, we got PAL Airlines here. Just in case it is Mark, didn't notify me. Let's check and see who the co-pilot is. Who knows? All right, so that's on the end of the runway there. I'll be turning around. The King Lufty. All right, what we got here now? Alaskan Airlines lined up on 4 right. That's going to be heading to San Diego. You say we do have a Southwest, unless it's already here, but I don't think so. Must be coming in, a special livery. We do have Shamrock. This will be heading to Dublin. Here's Alaskan Airlines, taking off from 4 right. We got JetBlue taking off to Jacksonville. Oh, where'd it go? Sorry. A220, flight 509. And we got Dunks taking off on 4 right. Be heading to Vancouver. Canada runs on Dunks. that went through a big cloud. Big shadow behind it. Let me see if I can see what that shadow. Oh, wow. That's a big cloud behind me with rain coming out of it. We'll see what happens with that. Another big delta over here. We'll be heading to Amsterdam. And we have United coming in from Houston. MedTech, see you later. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Hope you enjoy the show. All right, now we've got a couple big planes taking off here. Still waiting to see. I see Swiss out back, lit up. I don't see the Queen lit up yet. We got Aer Lingus heading to runway 9 to take off. I have United coming in next, coming in from Chicago at 737-900. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $737-900. We did have Aer Lingus green light, no pun intended, clear for takeoff. Flight 132 heading to Dublin. All right. Got a Cape Air taking off on 4 left. And we have Swiss Wanderlust coming out here. That was here last night and today. So we got Swiss and Lufthansa out here. It's not bad here. The breeze is nice. The breeze is keeping it going. Vincent Disco Club, how you doing? Good evening. Got Southwest coming in here from Nashville. 4372 flight number 737-800. That is above my pay grade. I do not know. Someone in the chat might know, but yeah, most likely it's dependent on volume and all that kind of stuff. A lot of variables. All right, what do we got coming in now? Let's see, we have a Delta A330-900 lineup on 4 right. Also have United lineup on 9. One of them will get the green light. It is United heading to Denver. Flight 800, A321neo. Alright, we got them taking off. We have Wanderlust. It's really cool. Then we have a Delta taking off, heading to Amsterdam at A330-900. Flight 256. Got planes going left and right here all over the place. And we got big King planes just sitting here waiting for a parking spot. And we get United taking off, heading to Chicago. Oh, we have the King. Has a parking spot out back. It's heading out there. I have never been on an A380. I've just seen it from the outside through my camera lens. Someday. It would be a lot of fun. I have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, A321. We got Wanderlust heading out to the Runway 9. Little catch up here. A lot of Logan whale sounds. Gonna make sure we catch up on those. We got Tradewind Aviation's taking off, heading to Nantucket. Wow, already in the air. Some of these guys don't wait for me at all. They just take off. We got JetBlue heading out there. We got Southwest backing up. A couple planes lining up on 4 right. Not a lot of boat activity out here today. Mostly just park boats. All right, we have United Airlines lined up on 9, heading to Houston. 737 MAX 9, but first we have a... There it is. NetJets coming in from Portland. I think Portland, Maine. All right, here's United heading to Houston. (737) MAX 9, flight 1183. Oh, suddenly I'm in the shadows right now. I don't want to look behind me. There's American heading to Phoenix, an A321neo. Flight 3313 on 4 right. right, how you guys doing? Been out here for a little bit. Sorry, I just saw this. Hey, Jean-Michel from the Beverage Fund. Thank you so much. That'll be muchly appreciated tonight for sure. We got my, drink some water here. Got this from my trip down south. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Let me just double check here. And we got Wanderlust lining up. Feel free to hit that like button. Turn on notifications. It's the best way you're gonna find me out here. I come out at some random times. And yeah, that's what it is. Summertime, different schedules, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I really hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun out here. I was waiting for, oh, wait a minute. My bad. We have Southwest. Canyon Blue Retro Livery. Here I am babbling, and we got a nice little special livery coming in that I knew was coming, just didn't know when. Anyway, as I was saying, you know, people, these planes have no respect, I'm telling you. Trying to talk to you guys, and they got these planes taking off. Here's Swiss Wanderlust, heading to Zurich. An A350-900, flight 55. Not sure how many of these planes they have, but this plane comes here a lot, and I am not complaining. All right, let me get this American taken off here, heading to, oh, it came from Dallas Fort Worth. I assume it's going back there, the A321. So yeah, guys. So yeah, we have. Let me see what else we got here today. We got a store. You can. I'll have T-shirts, hats, all kinds of fun stuff you can get. There's a T-shirt out there. This will work. Yeah, it does work. $2.50. That's $15 across the board, every size. You use Logan 10 anywhere in the store, but this one here, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So that's something fun to do. All right, we're okay. We have Discord, multiple channels on there. I try to post the daily liveries up there and things that are coming in. That's why I knew Southwest was coming in. I just forgot what time, but I'll be around here, so I'll be able to see that up close and personal pretty soon. What else we got here? We have tip jar, the PayPal tip jar, the YouTube-y thing, Instagram, and yeah, it's just having fun coming out here, enjoying. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. And yeah, we'll get back out here to the runways and see what we can see. All right, that was Southwest, 737-8, MAX 8, coming in from St. Louis. Next taking off is Delta heading to San Francisco in A321 Neo. It's a lot of shadows. I'm not looking behind me though, I don't want to know. Flight 1655. Charles, how you doing? We had two Kings come in. We got two Kings backstage right now, Lufthansa and British Airways. And we got Andrew with 10 gifted memberships. All right, what we got here? We have Stephen, Vincent, Damon, David, Jay Chimpo, Mashi, Florian, Bobby Costa, all right. Robert Dixon, all got gifted memberships from Andrew. So cool, guys. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you so much for the support. Congratulations, you guys. Everyone that got one. Excellent. Awesome. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Andrew. All right, we got this Delta here in front of us. It's going to be going to Madrid, an A330-900, and we have a Delta heading to Philly, a Philly special. I don't think I said Philly special yet tonight. You get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. He's based out of Philly. E175, flight 5714. I have a fellow plane spotter up here. Got a chat. If you come up here and visit me, I will talk to you. All right, we got a Cape Air taking off to Martha's Vineyard. Cessna 402. I see sunlight on Deer Island and shade up to that point. I think I will turn around and look to see what my fate is bringing me. A couple planes over there lining up. Ah, just a cloud, nothing big. All right, we can live with that. And Andrew joined the fun. All right. Thank you so much, Andrew. Good American here heading to Charlotte. And we got a gifted membership from Krakatoa. Thank you so much. Uncle Mikey, 777 received it. That's what I'm known to by my nieces and nephews, Uncle Mikey. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Got that Southwest plane over there. There is a gifted membership. Thank you so much. So cool. Vid Poster, how you doing? I see you're on here. I didn't see where you first came in. All right, what's happening here? We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737. Here any second now. Flight 1554. Seven 737-800. Queen Moonsy, how you doing? Good evening. Now we got Delta lining up on 4 right. Be heading to Madrid. And my battery's at 1%, so after this takeoff, I gotta change my battery out. We get SAS also lining coming out here to play. There's someone in the chat here who has a family on this flight, so we'll definitely get that taken off. It is the Delta heading to Madrid, A330-900. I gotta get this while we have it. Just saw it. So we'll be able to see the back of it and top of it. That's cool. We get Porter. E195 coming in from Toronto. Yes, we do. There we go. I knew we'd catch SAS because I always catch SAS. It's one of my other favorite planes with big red engines. An American here heading to St. Louis. E175, flight 4678. We got SAS here, just in case we have people waving to us on the plane. We'll get to the windows here. All right. We'll be heading to Copenhagen. Probably taking off on runway 4 right. Well, then again, these planes have been acting weird. It could be on 9. You never know. All right, we got a couple Cape Airs heading out to 9. And we got a Delta coming in, an A319 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Landing over SAS. I haven't thought about the 4th. I just saw someone up here. The 4th, Queen Moonsy lands at Boston. Last year, crazy as it sounds, I had my whole family here, up in the garage here for the 4th of July. And we watched planes. Wife brought subs. And we watched fireworks on the horizon in multiple locations. It was really, really cool. I think we saw about 12 different firework displays going on from everywhere. This year, I'm not sure what's going to happen. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure if that's a one and done for the family or not. We will see. All right, what's anything coming in here? We have a JetBlue coming in from Houston. Got Iceland Air on the way in. We got a Virgin Atlantic. Oh, big one. A350, 1,000. That's a little ways out, but it's on the way here. And then we got a Cape Air. We have a JetBlue landing first from Houston, and then we got Cape Air taking off. Scandinavia's taking off at runway 9. Ferret, how you doing? Good evening. Yeah, that was a real fun time, that show. That was really cool. I enjoyed it. I got better cameras this year, so it'd be, as I say, it'd be much more better. I'm not sure if I'd be solo or not. I'm not sure if I could do that again. We'll see what happens. All right, Scandinavian's lining up on 9. I think it has a green light. Oh no, we got a Delta coming in. Coming in from Reagan. Over Pleasure Bay right now. Flight 5600. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should have started at 7. So E175. All right, we have Scandinavian A330-300. Flight 928, heading to Copenhagen. And we have someone in the chat here with family on it. And here is your flight. Safe travels till we meet again. I got the Special Southwest there and the JetBlue in the background. We have a Cape Air, Nantucket Airlines. I guess we call it their special, one of the special liveries for Cape Air. Should be here any second, landing on 4 right. I think this might have been the original name of Cape Air. So that's one of their, we call it special liveries. We also have the rainbow flag special livery. And the other one's already left. We have a sustainability special livery, but it's already gone. So we had them all here. It's the only ones I know of Cape Air. I don't know of any other ones. We got another Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. I love it when there's a Cape Air in front of a big plane, and they gotta wait for the Cape Air to take off, do its thing before these, these A330s can take off and do their things. It's just as much respect for these guys as the big guys. Speaking of the devil, there's the third one, the sustainability. That's heading out. So all three of them are here right now, although this one's leaving. KPR operates out of Logan here. They're based out of Hyannis. And they fly to places all over New England, a little bit of New York. I think they go to JFK, but not directly from here. Also have some planes out near, I think it's Bozeman. They have a bunch of planes out there as well. And in the Caribbean. All right, here's Delta coming in from Atlanta in A321. Flight 2595. Oh, we got a queen coming out here, join the fun. All right, I'm gonna go to the chat here, so I haven't been neglecting the chat here. Hey, thank you so much. That's so awesome to hear. Glad you enjoy it. I mean, it's fun. You can watch plane spotting 24/7 around the world, which is really, really cool. Thank you so much. The Pan Am brand is relaunching. Oh, man. Cool. I think you were the one with the family on SAS. Awesome. Two, 4, fix 8. I love that. How you doing? Good afternoon. We got an American coming from Buffalo. E175, flight 4067. We got Charles all here, the Queen. There were 2 kings backstage, so I think she just wanted to get out of here. I don't blame her. All right, we got a Cape Air heading to Provincetown. And I see something in the sky, but I'm not sure what it is. Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. I'll be here in about 10 minutes. But we have the Queen here right now. I don't think I can zoom out anymore to get the whole plane in the picture here. Very cool. And the JetBlue coming in from JFK. An A220. Oh, thanks, Cece. Yeah. How do you get Cape Air in there, you know? You're gonna love it. I mean, look at, got a parade of planes over here. Got Boutique Air and a couple Cape Airs. All right, the Queen is heading out. We'll see where she goes. Maybe I'll get her all in frame this time. Next coming in is a Cape Air, landing right over the Queen from Rockland. I'm not even sure we'll see the Cape Air behind the Queen. There it is. Tectum 2012. All right, we got a JetBlue lined up on 9, heading to Chicago. You know, before this happens, I'm going to restart my battery because it's at 1%. And it's been at 1% for about 20 minutes now. Please hold. There we go. All right, we're switched out to a new battery. I even put my battery logo up. I should have put that up. Breaking away for a battery switch. All right, back to the show here. All right, JetBlue just took off. Now we have the Queen lined up on 9. I guess she's a little confident in herself. But first we have a Wheels Up coming in from Asheville. All right, Lufthansa got clearance. Be rolling out here any second now. The Queen will be departing. All right, the Queen is out of here. Yo, that's the race for flaps, though. All right, coming in next is Delta. Coming in from Las Vegas, 757, flight 430. I think I saw Virgin Atlantic flying over. If it was, it's about 8 minutes out. If it wasn't, it's a big plane coming in. I'm not sure who it was. Oh, Air Portugal, one of my favorites. We're heading to Lisbon. Also have Iberia. Where do I see Iberia? There's Iberia. Heading to Madrid. Next one is a Delta E175 coming in from LaGuardia, flight 5725. Hey, good evening. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, found the graphics. All right. All right, next coming into Delta from LaGuardia, E175. Should have my other camera. You can see all the planes that are out here. It's crazy. Joseph, how you doing from Poland? Welcome. Hope you're enjoying this. Little Boston Airport action here going on here. Got Iberia there going to Madrid. And we have Air Portugal heading to Lisbon. And we have Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. 737, MAX 9, flight 219. Now we got Southwest taking off, heading to San Diego. .737 MAX 8. It's just a beautiful night out here. Really enjoying this. We got a whole bunch of planes out here. There's all these planes here that are getting ready to go around the corner here, ones that just came in. We got Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, a 767. Flight 631. Yeah, what's this one? The Maroon? All right, next up, we have Japan Airlines next to arrive. It's over UMass right now. If I do come out tomorrow and I have an option of different places, it really depends on the winds. Would you guys want me to go to Bayswater Street at the end of 22? They up in the Eagle's Nest next to the Hilton Hotel. I think I did last Saturday. Right down here in this parking lot here. Just let me know what you guys would like. Let's see if I can. Depending on the winds, I'll have to figure it out. Because if the winds are like this, 22 is not the best. All right, we got Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. .787 Dreamliner, flight 8. And we got Air Portugal heading to Lisbon. That just jumped right up. Yep, I second that 100%. Thank everyone who subscribed. Hit that like button. We have new members today as well. It's been really cool. It's fun seeing all this stuff happen. All right, next taking off, we have I think it's a Delta. Yes, it is. Heading to Atlanta. Flight 2464. A321. All right, we got Virgin coming in. A350 1000. One of the newer planes. Pretty cool. We get Virgin, and we also have Iceland Air down there. We have Japan Air down there as well. 52 more likes to 400. You guys are doing awesome. This is so cool. Thank you so much for hitting those likes, subscribing. We got new members tonight. All kinds of fun stuff. This is what it's all about, just having fun. Next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland, an A220, flight 640. From the opposite direction. Here's American heading to Miami at A321neo, flight 1562. All right. Next to arrive will be a Delta coming from Cancun, 737-800, flight 626. The Stitch flight. We got some Logan whales out there too, making a bunch of racket. All right, we got Iberia heading up to 4 right. Then we're heading to Madrid. We got a whole bunch of planes out here. Just all sitting around. Just missing a campfire, that's all. I did not know that, but if they do, that's really cool. I'm hoping that's true. I may have to go down to investigate after the show here and ask some people downstairs. Now we have Air Canada coming in from, I believe, Toronto. An A220. Another Alaskan heading out of here. All right, we got Iberia lined up on 4. See if anyone else big coming in. We have Iberia coming. A330 Iberia coming in. We got a JetBlue heading to Nashville. A220 flight 507. Hey, if you're on the Discord, I'll get you there. If not, send me an email at loganandflight@gmail.com, and I will respond that way too. I'll go find out. Hopefully, I can find someone that would have knowledge of this. It's a Tecnam 2012 coming in from Provincetown. All right, I'm gonna take a quick drink here. Hold on one second. Got a KPA here coming from Norwood. Didn't know they did Norwood. Might have been a one-off. All right, what do we got going on here now? We have Delta taking off on 9. Heading to Detroit, A321. And then JetBlue coming from San Francisco. A321 as well. Flight 1734. Ah, watching them in the encore room. Nice. You can see the takeoffs from there. I know that. All right, we have a Delta 514 A321neo heading to Phoenix. Oh, just had a flight come in from LAX. Flight 988, A321. That's my plan. They come in mid-July, so I'm hoping to be right here some night when they come in and get them right on camera here, I hope. It's United Airlines heading to Houston, 737-900, flight 1392. Hi, Ricardo Rivera. I'll check the chat when I have a free hand here. Next coming in, JetBlue from New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport, A220. All right, from New Orleans. Gonna have some fun with that. Oh, we still got the Virgin Atlantic out there. Still waiting for a gate. And next coming in is United Airlines, coming in from Newark. Hello from Nashua. How are you doing? Not too far away. This is flight 2433. Quite a sight there. Hey, if the airport doesn't have trading cards, I wonder if there's a local plane spotting show that might be able to make some. You get the runway check going on up there. Where the truck? There we go. It's flying down there. No pun intended. What a job that is, huh? Hop in the truck, go as fast as you can down a 2-mile runway, and look for stuff. All right. Yeah, Jeff, I gotta do that for New Orleans. For many reasons, I gotta do that. All right, next to arrive will be a JetBlue from Orlando. It's only over UMass right now, so it's not quite there yet. We have Alaskan Airlines heading out to 4 right. They'll be heading to Seattle. Myself a note. All right, let's see what we got going on here now. No one coming in right now. We got Tyler gifting 5 memberships. Tyler, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. We got Captain Givens, Crystal, Steph Tone, and Forever Glenn. All received gifted memberships from Tyler. So cool. Thank you so much, Tyler. That's awesome. And we have this JetBlue coming in from Orlando, an A320, 1152. And next taking off, JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh at A220, flight 2185. I heard something about a mast. 162 feet, must be the cargo ship heading out. That'd be my guess. Usually they don't say ship masts unless it's a big ship. And a cargo ship, that would qualify for the 162 foot. All right, there's the last one coming in from Seattle. Well, actually, no, last one going to Seattle. I wonder why I didn't see it coming in. Taking off on 4 right. All right, so that's got to be a ship coming in or going out. There's always planes right in front of us. Oh, look at the JetBlue Vacations. Special livery coming in. From Melbourne. Australia? No, Melbourne, Florida. An A320. Flight 8622. Another cool special livery. And it's coming in, we have an exec jet coming in from Chicago Midway. I still love all these planes right in front of me here, just sitting here. Bombardier Global 5500, 500. So if it looks through the gates down here, let me just verify myself here. There's that container ship. You can see over the cars. That's the one they're talking about with the 162-foot mast. So that will be in our view in a little bit. Be the backdrop for about half an hour probably. Here's American Airlines heading to Chicago. 737-800, flight 592. Well, it's not a cruise ship, but it'll take any ship in the background. It's pretty cool. Whoa, we got Iberia, A330. Coming in from Madrid, flight 345. This will be the first ship tonight. We didn't have any cruise ships tonight. And I'm not sure what happened. Maybe no one booked them or something. Everyone's here for the World Cup. We do have a little nice ship out there. All right, next taking off is JetBlue heading to Buffalo. Flight 1115, an A320. We'll be taking off right in front of the ship here. There it is. Well, a lot of sailboats out tonight. Friday night, beautiful. Big party tonight in downtown Boston at City Hall Plaza for the soccer game tonight. There's that boat. So that's what the plane's got to worry about. That will ultimately be in line with the runways. As long as they know the height, they can play around with that. We got Robert Drew with 5 gifted memberships. All right, Chris Massey, Hobo, Cohen, Lee the OG, C. Ford. Awesome, so cool. Thank you so much, Drew. Robert Drew, I should say. So cool. Thank you so much. And everyone that got one, congratulations. There's that A350. A350 1000. All right, so we found some pictures of the trading cars, but not sure if they still work. We'll have to figure that one out. All right, we have a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard, a Cessna 402. Next taking off is Aer Lingus. Be taking off right in front of this ship here, this sailboat, which you saw earlier. This looks beautiful. Beautiful night for it now. Now that there's no weather, which is really good. All right, heading to Shannon, the A321neo. Flight 134. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Nantucket. Nice quick flight. Flight 1351 and A220. How far is that flight? 91 miles. All right. You definitely can't drive it. United taking off heading to Houston, 737-900. Flight 1776. All right, next coming in, we have another Cape Air from Nantucket. It was like we couldn't fit in the JetBlue, they threw them on a Cape Air. You just saw PAL Airlines. They'll be heading out to 9. Oh yes, there it goes. To Shannon. Was it? What it?
It's supposed to go to Newark. I think they're.
Oh, they're coming here? Check something out real quick here. Let me see. We got a diverted plane coming here. Lot 787. Well, it's 7 o'clock supposed to be here. We'll see what happens with that. Here is a JetBlue from San Diego, an A321neo, flight 620. So I've never seen a lot plane before. Here's Sunwing, WestJet, flight 1625, 737, 800. All right, let's back up here. We got Air Canada coming in from Montreal. E175, flight 8610. Yeah, so it looks like we have a diversion coming here. Lot Airlines. Supposed to be here at 7 o'clock. We got an Aer Lingus coming in. Got KLM coming in, Air France coming in. We'll see what happens with diversion. See what happens with that. Oh, we got PAL Airlines taking off, heading to Halifax. Safe travels. Delta coming in from Pittsburgh. E175. And American Airlines taking off, heading to Nashville. Scott, how you doing? I did not see that last night. That's, wow. That must have been a fun time. We got Aer Lingus coming in. From Dublin, an A330-300, flight 137. Oh, thanks, Eric. I was about to ask you to someone to do that. Perfect. Here's Delta heading to Minneapolis. All right, been on here for about 3 hours now. How you guys doing? You guys just joining. This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here at Terminal B parking garage. Get that shamrock on screen here if we can. On the top deck here, hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. I come out different times, summertime for sure, different times out here, depending on schedules and everything. Wow. Early in the show we were talking about food, and now I'm like starving. But hope you guys are enjoying this. We have a store where you can get hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, all kinds of fun stuff like that. We have this American 250 shirt, $15, all sizes. You can use Logan 10, you get 10% off the entire purchase. So feel free if you want to do that. Just for fun. We also have a Discord site with multiple channels. I post deliveries out there every day. There's all kinds of aviation chat going on, diversions, all kinds of conversations out there. Even during the show, I get pop-ups about alerts. So feel free to hop on there between the shows and enjoy that. We have the PayPal tip jar as well, and Instagram, and all these links can be found on loganoflight.com and on the YouTube channel. And all this stuff is just to have fun. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm out here having fun doing this. I'm happy I can bring it out to you guys, and you can enjoy it with me. So that's the main thing. So, all right. I just saw something. It's funny, I'm at an airport and I see things. Here's that big ship they're talking about. MSC cargo, most likely heading to or came from New York. That's what they usually do. All right, and we have a Delta coming in, 757, flight 437. Coming right in front of the ship. And one of my favorite flights, JetBlue flight 1620, heading to London Heathrow. All right, next coming in, we have Delta from New Orleans. Nope, sorry, wrong one. Wrong code. Coming in from Minneapolis. Oh, hey, man, I'm trigger happy here. I want some more music. Flight 2591 from Minneapolis and A321neo. I was too excited. I saw the codes. I'm like, ah! There's the big ship. Oh, and we have I Love New York. JetBlue passing in review. That'll be taking off. I wonder if that's actually going to head to New York. No, that's heading back to Fort Lauderdale. I do not know. Actually, I will be here early in the morning. I can drop my son off. He's going on a flight to Midland, Texas. Doesn't mean I'll be streaming, just means I will be at the airport. We have JetBlue taking off on runway 4 and A321neo, flight 1387. Taking off right in front of the ship. Actually, there's a not across from at the end. There's a, I think it's a FedEx. There's a Murphy's Bar, and you take a right at Murphy's Bar from South End, and there's a FedEx place you can park. And across there's a whole viewing area. You can see from the front. You can see them loading the ship from the front, so you can see the dock and the ship, and the machines loading it up. It is pretty cool. I might have posted a video on that. If not, I do have one that I could post. All right, we got the Porter. E195. We have a Delta coming in from Seattle. This is the Captain Daddy flight. Not sure if he's flying the plane, but a few weeks ago we had a child say that their dad is Captain Daddy. He's a pilot for an A321neo coming from Seattle, going to Seattle. All right, here goes the I Love New York, heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Oh, we got Air France coming in, sounds like. All right, let's see what's coming in here. We got Air France lining up to come in. We got KLM, we have UPS, another JetBlue. Another UPS. We got a bunch of planes coming in. Here's JetBlue heading to San Francisco. And a 321 flight 733. Speaking of Air Canada, heading to Toronto, an A321. What? We got Air France coming in, A350-900, flight 332. All right, that's a good landing. Air France. Next taking off should be United Airlines heading to Los Angeles. 737 MAX 9. And I just got the call. And landing behind that is a UPS 767. We got a Cape Air. All right, now we have UPS coming in over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here in 4 seconds. Flight 5012. Oh, you got whales. So we do got a long line of planes out here, all the way up to Porter. And it is a conga line out there. But we have KLM coming in, who can fix conga lines. Flight 617. And A330-300. And we get Delta taking off Salt Lake City in the A321 Neo. Yeah, when I say heavy, it's usually any Airbus, anything bigger than an A330 usually. Boeing, it's 777, anything, and 737, not including that, everything bigger than that is usually a heavy for Boeing. Now we got Eric singing again, look out. So these planes here are not heavies. We can definitely confirm that. Oh, we got a heavy taking off. Cessna 402. Not a heavy. Heading to Nantucket. Waiting for the Southwest to back up here. We got a JetBlue coming in from LAX, an A321, flight 1388. How you doing? Good evening. The JetBlue is currently over Pleasure Bay. Should be here in a second. We got a Cape Air special livery, Nantucket Air. Heading out, sort of cutting the line, I think. Yes, we hold on 1 second. I'm going to do one thing, sorry. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. What happened? Do we have any planes landing? We have Delta taking off to Indianapolis. Yeah, we had one departure earlier, I think, and that was it. I haven't heard any other ones. All right, what's this plane? On final. Looks like a UPS. Yep, UPS. All right, good. All right, where are we here with planes? Let's see. Next coming in, we have Delta coming in from San Antonio, an A220, flight 816. Still got a bunch of big planes here, waiting to get the UPS. We got the KLM. They're all sitting there waiting to get back there. All right, get your shirt tomorrow. Man, I got a closet full of shirts now. I love them. All right, here's a Tecnam 2012. Heading to Rockland, taking off on 4 left. There we go. Now this one's moving out. I think that lot plane that was diverted here just flew over us. There's that Southwest. What's it called? Where is it here? Canyon Blue Retro Livery. Cool looking plane right there. Yeah, we got Southwest, Southwest, and a Southwest coming in. That's coming in from Kansas City. Here we got another Cape Air taking off, heading to Rutland. Yeah, I thought that lot was coming here. I just saw what I thought was the lot just flew over us at about 20,000 feet, or even higher, maybe 30,000 feet. So I'm not sure. We'll see. Does anyone see it on the radar anywhere? I don't see it on the radar. Oh. Oh, I did correct it. We got a lot in the downwind. All right, I guess it is coming here. One did just fly over us as well. All right, here's a Delta coming from Philly in E175, flight 5706. Next coming in is United Airlines. Another diverted one coming in, supposed to go to Newark, coming here. It's United 941, a 767. over Pleasure Bay right now. Yep, so that's on the downwind right now, just starting the screen. We have United Airlines coming in right now. We have 400 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So cool. Eric, we'll see you later. Have a great one. Here's United. Diverted from Newark. I guess there's a lot of weather down there, what it sounds like. Yeah, we do get a lot of United here, for sure. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7 on property right now. We do get a whole bunch here. All their gates are right down here. I can zoom out a little bit. Get gates there. Down the whole row here. This is all United. All right, next one begins United coming in from Dulles. Flight 688. Scott, good evening. Oh, Hanan, take it off at 1-5. Snuck right out. All right, 1-5 is in play. All right, we have United coming in. Hanan just went out of frame. Oh well. 737, MAX 9. Next to arrive is another UPS, A306. There's Hanan, just to do it justice. Stuck away from us. All right, Hanan's out of here. Next coming in is UPS from Louisville. Oh yeah, been a bunch of planes. I think there were at least 3 Edinburgh planes landing today. Usually we get one big one. There's a JetBlue one, I know, and maybe a couple of JetBlues. And the Scottish people have been in the news as well. A lot of Scottish people here and Haitian people. There's that cargo ship way out there. It's making its way. All right, next taking off should be Porter. The big Delta here. There's a whole bunch of Delta, 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 Southwest, United, everything there. KLM finally making it back. Yeah, it's just been a little crazy here. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue from Norfolk, an A220, flight 1814. Noosh, how you doing? Good evening. Next taking off is Porter heading to Toronto. E195, flight 618. All right, next taking off is American. Next landing is American A319 coming in from Reagan. Flight 3207. That Iberia is still out there. It's moved. It's getting closer, but it's not quite there yet. It's American heading to Charlotte. Flight 1552. And we have Lot, a 787, diverted here from Newark, flight 11. Well, that's a first for me here. That's pretty cool. So we're looking for a parking spot for him. I don't know, every week is different, depending on what schedules I have, what's going on. I really don't know when I'm going to be out here. All I can say, it's possible. Although this Thursday may be the wife takeover weekend where she might kidnap me or something. We'll see what happens. All right, we got Southwest heading to Denver, flight 742. Whales being triggered here. All right, JetBlue from Nashville, flight 1806. All right, what we got coming in next? We have a Delta coming in. We got Azores on the downwind. A Wonder livery. don't even know what time it is. 7:22. Been out for about 3.5 hours. Just having fun. Batteries are running nicely, so we should be okay with that. Cece's back. All right, we can start the stream again. Welcome back, Cece. All right, we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Detroit. I wonder how many flights we have here that are being held up because of the storms going to Newark in that area. That whole area down there is like Logan's like #1 route. Just checking the clouds out, make sure we're gonna get doused here or anything. Where did that Southwest go? All right, United taking off, heading to San Francisco, 737, MAX 9, flight 2400. Oh wow, I haven't even looked at that. Holy mackerel, almost 9,000. That's awesome. All right, we got American Airlines coming in from Louisville. E175, flight 4507. Yeah, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. Notifications is probably the best thing to find me out here. I'll try and post the shows as soon as I know I'm going to be out here. So notifications will go out. Yeah, but hitting that like is really cool. That like makes YouTube reach out to people that are like-minded. Maybe that's what it means, you know. People that enjoy plane spotting will be pointing to this direction, which would be pretty cool. All right, next taking off is Southwest, heading to Chicago Midway. And we have a Dash 8 coming in first. I'm not sure what's going to happen first, chicken or the egg. Let's see here. Yeah, it's pretty busy here tonight. It looks like the Porter Dash 8 coming in from Toronto. That's going to come in first. And then we'll have Southwest take off to Chicago Midway. Right there you go. 3 planes right there. 4 planes. No, 3 planes. Actually on the runways. Trying to get out of here. There's Porter, a Dash 8. William, how you doing? Good evening. Oh, they stopped quick. All right. Now here's that Southwest heading to Chicago Midway. (3911) 737 MAX 8. Hey, you're calling from Aberdeen. You're there. All right. I'm mostly Scottish myself too, so that's awesome. Your son's doing the KLM flight. Nice. So cool. Yeah, actually, there was a lot of Scottish people on the news this morning. There's such an influx of Scottish, a lot of kilts running around town, I should say. Wait a minute, what's the Southwest doing here? It's going the wrong direction. Oh, it's coming back to the gate. We get to see it again. All right. Ted Riggs, how you doing? Yep, Cece's doing the stream tonight. Here is Azor's Wonder. Coming in from Ponta Delgado. Sorry. Ponta Delgado. I guess our text from another diversion coming through. Our United here heading to Chicago. Flight 1015. All right, that's next taking off. We have an American Airlines. But first we have a Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Atlanta. Right in front of this boat. All right, American taking off, heading to Myrtle Beach. E175. All right, we have a Delta A330-900. Looks like it's heading up to 4 right. Another Delta, JetBlue. I think we had another diversion coming this way as well, maybe from Newark. We got British Airways coming in. And you're looking at an empty screen, so there's that. They're probably just getting in line again. They might have been heading to Baltimore. I wonder if that's closed down for a little bit. All right, a couple of big planes are bypassing 9 and heading to 4. One's heading to Amsterdam. The first one's heading to Paris. Second one's heading to Amsterdam. And let me see what's going on here now. Yeah, maybe Dulles. Yeah, down there looks like there might be some issues down there. This plane's supposed to head to Baltimore. And it went out, turned around, came back. Now it's just playing around the taxiways. Here's JetBlue from Cancun. Tech Geek, how you doing? Good evening. We got a Philly special here. JetBlue and A220, flight 2459. It looks like we have a Air Portugal coming in from Dulles, diverting here. All right, from Detroit, we have an A321 Delta, flight 1707. And we got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Provincetown. Yeah, this is getting really busy. It's going to get busier because we have a few more diverted flights coming this way. Hopefully the storms won't come here. They'll come here later on tonight, after midnight when the airport really quiets down. But that still is a real cool plane. I like it. Next coming in is United Airlines, 737 MAX 9, flight 2356 from San Francisco. Like another diverted, Japan Airlines, A350 1000, heading our way. Lufthansa A380, en route to Dulles, is circling around Pennsylvania right now. I'd be going to get another A380 here. I don't know if we can put it anywhere. Have to get rid of the ones we have. All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming in from Columbus, an E175. Flight 5653. We got our British Airways in the downwind now. This is our passover. There it is. That's a what is that? 777 British Airways. That'll be here shortly. Here we go. Tampa flight 737. Flight 2234, Delta. Look at this Delta here trying to get up there quick. We're heading to Barcelona. All right, Delta heading to Paris. Taking off an A330-900, flight 224. All right, and another Delta heading to Columbus. E175, flight 5629. Yeah, busy night tonight for sure. But it's awesome. Next taking off is a Delta, heading to Amsterdam. Surprised we don't have a A380 backstage lit up yet. Usually, British Airways it's usually lit up by now. Maybe not. There's a Delta on 4 right that has to get out of here because we do have an American Airlines coming in. But I guess they'll get rid of this Delta first. The A321 heading to Atlanta. Yeah, it's nice out here. The breeze is saving me. All right, and here is the Delta. Heading to Amsterdam, an A330-900, flight 242. All right, we have American coming up from Charlotte. A321, flight 1422. We have a Delta heading to Seattle. Captain Daddy flight. A321neo, flight 324. There's reports of a drone out there somewhere. In Air Portugal, I think it's been diverted. Or maybe not, we'll see. They're talking about a drone out there somewhere. A321neo, flight 215. So this was destined to be here. Do we see any drones out here? Let me see. No drones that I can see. Couple dinner cruises out here. Not sure that one on the right is. Oh, we have a go around. American Airlines coming in from Chicago. First go around the night. All right, so still talking about drones out there. And so drones on final, so it wouldn't be where we can see it. Probably around Castle Island or that area. We have Delta coming in. A220, flight 1156, Austin to Boston. Bryson, thank you so much. Oh yeah, this is so much fun out here doing this. Thank you so much for the support. It helps a ton. Is Delta heading to Edinburgh? Probably an empty plane because they're all here for the Scottish match tomorrow at Gillette Stadium, or at Boston Stadium as it's called, for the World Cup. 767, flight 122. Next up is United Airlines A321neo coming in from Denver, flight 597. All right, TAP diversion is over Attleboro right now, so we should be here in about less than 10 minutes. It's a straight shot. We got Japan Air diverting here as well. So they're still talking about this drone, which is probably gone if no one's seen it since then. But that'd be over like the Seaport District area going up, I think. When they're doing that with all the activity going on. Who knows? All right, we have Delta coming in, 5644 from Baltimore Washington International, in E175. I see a big quad jet flying over. It's going to be an A340. Actually, got a couple planes over here. We got this plane here. Oh. It's an American. And above that, where was it? I did see Lufthansa A340. They'll be here in about 10 minutes. Haven't seen one of them in a while. And we have British Airways 777 coming in from London Heathrow. So we have, that's funny, we got two planes, 737 and A340, pretty much right above each other, both destined for Boston. We got Turkish Airlines flying down on the downwind. That's Turkish. That should be here in a little bit, about 10 minutes. Most of the show's in the air, like above the airport, looking up at planes coming flying by here. It's crazy. Have you seen pictures of it? They've covered everything up. The only thing that's still there that is Patriots related are the banners. Everything else is gone or covered up. Really crazy. All right, here's Delta heading to Barcelona. Yeah, I think we have a diverted Japan Airlines on the way in too. A330-300, flight 250. All right, we have Japan Airlines coming in, a diverted one from JFK, an A350 1000. We'll take it. The newer planes. Next arrival will be in Air Portugal, an A321neo from Lisbon to Dulles, diverted to here. I think we're just going to be a big parking lot for a while. This is JetBlue Vacations livery. Hey, something local. Yeah, they're all, we got a bunch coming in. Next coming in is Air Portugal, coming in from Lisbon. All playing the drone report. All right, American Airlines. All right, we got all kinds of people diverting here. All right, here's a scheduled flight. Delta heading to Charlotte in E175, flight 5807. Not quite sure where they're going to put all these planes. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Las Vegas, an A321neo, flight 1178. All right, next taking off, we have Southwest Canyon Blue livery. Then after that, we should have this one, JetBlue Vacations livery. right, no more drones. All right. I didn't even see this guy come out. Been watching out back to see if it's lit up, and it hasn't been lit up yet. This is heading out somewhere, probably for 4. They probably had to move it just to make room for everything. Here's JetBlue from San Francisco. Oh, air traffic control guys must love this stuff. I mean, we got this, the A380. We have British Air 777. We have Japan, an A350 1000, another Air Portugal down there. Is that LOT down there? We've got LOT down there still. There's a United 787 around here somewhere as well. And right now everything's being held up by Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. Landing on 4 right. I didn't even see this guy come out. I'm like watching the radar. You know, actually it wasn't even turned on radar. It's not coming on under the radar. All right, here's the Cape Air from Nantucket. Mike, how you doing? Good evening. It's been a little crazy here tonight. We got a bunch of diverted flights from, where's it, Dulles, JFK, everything, storms down there. Here's Southwest Canyon Blue Special Livery and British Airways A380. I don't even know where these guys are heading anymore. There's an American coming in from Chicago, 737-800. Got another Delta here heading to Milan. That's scheduled, that's supposed to be here. But all the planes down here are, you got the Japan A350 1000, British Airways 777, A321, this guy, we have Air Portugal, diverted, LOT, which is right behind here now, it's moving, that's good. Just crazy. I love it. This is great. This is Tao. How you doing? Good evening. Yeah, those A380s, they just sneak up on you. They're like oversized, you know, Cape Airs. I get the go-around plane just came in. And we have the Lufthansa A340. Haven't had this since last year. Oh, I haven't seen it since last year, I should say. It came in last night, last few nights. Another rare plane, becoming more and more rare. All right, now we got all these big planes here. Let's add another one. We got Turkish Airlines coming in, an A350-900, coming in from Istanbul. That's over at Pleasure Bay right now. Yeah. ATC's all messed up now. Any planes that lands, are you the diversion or are you supposed to be here? Turkish Airways from Istanbul, A350-900. Josh, thanks a lot. Just having fun out here. I really feel bad for the guys up in the tower tonight. There's a lot going on that they probably were not expecting. Here's Delta Flight 2305 and A319 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. What a sight down there. That's a cool one right there. So that comes in summertime. Usually when the A380 stop, this one keeps going. So that's pretty cool. Now we got Air Canada heading to Toronto. A220, flight 765. Delta coming in from Cleveland, E175, flight 5641. At the tower, whenever there's an A380 involved, it's like they can only use certain taxiways, so they really get fun. Now we have all these huge planes here. They must be loving this. All right, so British Airways is going out to 4 right, heading in that direction. It's got another alert here. All right, a lot is going to be heading out of here, heading back to Newark. Looks like about 8 o'clock it's scheduled to leave. Aeromexico, coming in from Mexico City, 737-800, flight 640. I'm just trying to look around to see what planes I gotta watch, and next thing you know, a plane's landing. Like, what's going on? There we go, A340, love it. Oh yeah, this is definitely a treat. This was coming later on. Not much later on, but it came in a little early. I guess I saw all the chaos going on here and said, hey, I should join that chaos. Let me see, another diverted plane. 10 more subscribers to 9,000. Holy mackerel. That's awesome. All right, what's going on out here? What are these planes doing? We got this guy sitting here. We have this plane out here that's heading to Milan. We have A380 lining up, waiting, of course, on a Tampa flight coming in, an A220, flight 592. Of course, Tampa's holding us up. We'd be fine, but Tampa. Hey, good evening. How you doing? Welcome to the crazy night at Logan. Here's that Tampa flight. All right, I'm keeping an eye on things, but wow, a lot of stuff going on here. Hope you guys are enjoying this so much. SoCal Plane Lab, thank you so much for your donation. That helps so much. Thank you very, very much. All right, hope you guys are enjoying this. I know I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of chaos going on here. Keeping an eye on planes coming in and out of here. All right, we got a plane coming in from Destin Fort Walton Beach from the Panhandle of Florida. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. I try to post a show and then you guys get notified and I'll come out here. Like I said, hit that like button. I think we're like 10 away from 9,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. That's just unbelievable. That is just crazy. I remember the first few and they were all my kids' friends. So cool. Thank you guys all so much. Just so you know, we do have the store. You can get hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, all that fun stuff. We do have the 250 shirt. That's $15. Every size $15. You use Logan 10, you get 10% off anything you purchase, but you get 10% off this as well. So just feel free. It's just a fun shirt, a little Logan in the background, some Boston stuff going on. Just a fun shirt to have. So feel free if you want to get that. What else we got going on? We have Swiss coming in. They're almost here. I'll get back out to that. We also have the PayPal tip jar, Instagram, the Discord. All these things can be found on loganandflight.com and the YouTube channel. So hope you guys are enjoying this. Have some fun. Andrew sent 10 gifted memberships. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Andrew. You can see everyone who got it on the chat there. I got to get back out to this Swiss plane. Andrew, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Oh, so cool. This is a fun night plane-wise because you got all these diverted planes coming here. It's also in the chat. It's been crazy. And gifted memberships like Andrew and others. Thank you guys so much. Here's Swiss coming from Zurich in A330 300 flight 52. Next coming in is American Airlines, a 777, being diverted from JFK. Flight 333. We got some whales making some action out there as well. Andrew, once again, thank you so much. I think all the gifted memberships already left the screen here. You can see them all. But thank you very, very much. Where'd that Swiss plane go? There it is. The British Airways flight that's here is a 777. That's getting ready to head back to London Heathrow. And we have a British Airways flight coming in here from Athens, a 777, diverted from JFK. Welcome, Christopher. There's so many things going on here. I missed so much stuff in the chats here. That's why we have these awesome mods helping out here. You're doing an awesome job. Use it in good health. All right. All right, here comes the American 777. Michelle Felix, welcome to the fun. There we go. I missed the button. So cool. And shout out to your guy at Boston TSA. All right. We do all shout outs here. All right, British Airways is lined up on 4 right. The A380. That should be taken off. We got Japan, LOT, all the other planes hovering around on 1-5. Well, no one taking off there, I guess. Tech Geek, welcome to the fun. All right, British Airways should be moving. There it goes. Heading back to London Heathrow. Flight 212. The King is departing. There goes the A380 Speedbird. Safe travels. I can't leave it yet. All right, it's out of here. Safe travels. We will see you next time. How long am I going to be streaming for? I'm going to be streaming for a little bit more. I usually try to stay for both A380s. But I know tonight there is a match at 9 o'clock. Here we got JetBlue heading to Salt Lake City in A220, flight 247. So tonight we have USA versus Paraguay and a match at 9 o'clock. So cool. My son is super into this. I love it too. I love watching it. I've always liked soccer. So that's the match tonight. That'll be great. All right, what do we got now here? This Bombardier Challenger 650. All right, I don't know who's taking off now. We have an American taking off. Heading to Cincinnati, the E175, flight 3408. Shout out to Eddie at TSA. Hey, no problem. an American coming in from LAX, planned, at A321, 31838. In Master, how you doing? Yeah, let's go USA, definitely. All right, what we got here? We got Delta lining up on 4. That's going to be heading to London Heathrow. Hey, thanks, William. I was up all night with my crayons. Took me a while. Airplane King, how you doing? Oh, we have, I think this is our? Yes, this is flight 108. This is our 777. That's going to London Heathrow. We have Delta 58, A330-900, about to take off on 4 right. All right, what we got going on now? Let's see. Oh yeah, plane days are back. So cool. All right, we got Delta coming in from Chicago in A319. Next taking off is American Airlines, flight 1554, 737-800, heading to Chicago. All right, got another Cape Air. Gonna get out of here. Give a shout out to Bastine. Is that right? You say it, Bastine? Shout out to Bastine. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, giving you a shout out. Hope I said your name right. If not, you know who you are. All right, what's going on now? We have a Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8, and we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Denver, an A220, flight 993. And it's getting eerily darker out here. Hope it's just nighttime, not a storm cloud coming my way. Southwest from Chicago Midway. I keep looking, I see planes lined up on runway 15, but it's all the planes that are parked there. You got the American Airlines from Athens, you got the lot, you have Japan Airlines that came in, that's supposed to go to JFK. They're all hovering around 15 runway, which is that purple one from the top left to lower right. That's the one that they usually take off from the backstage there. Like the A380 takes off in that one and stuff like that, but not today. All right, we have Delta lining up on 4 right. This is be heading to Milan. It's an A330, flight 276. Well, it should be going. It's on the runway. There it is. Flight 276 heading to Milan. And Swiss is still there. Looks like we got Porter. He's going to be heading out of here. Hey, the car guy, how you doing? Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it, because I'm enjoying it. All right. We have American Airlines lined up on 4 right, heading to London Heathrow. That's a planned one. It's not a diverted one or anything like that. That's what we get going out of here. We got Porter heading out. This will be heading to Toronto. Where's the battery at? What are we at here? 21% left. All right, I think we'll make it. When it gets to 1%, that lasts about half an hour. So, all right, come on. Where is this American? We got Wales making noise, but we have no American Airlines. What's going on here? All right, here we go. Oh, nope, 9. That's the JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach on runway 9, flight 2421. We got a Cape Air, Cessna 402, heading to parts unknown. The other night I was here, we had the 777 go out, and it came right back in. Didn't get to take off because of some kind of problem. So I wonder what's going on now. It's at the end of the runway here. Probably a different piece of equipment. But we have Porter taking a shortcut. They don't want to wait. They're just taking off on 4. All right, now American's taking off. All right. Yeah, you gotta love the Cape Airs. That's for sure. It's flight 108 heading to London Heathrow. You can hear it spooling up now. All right. All right, they're out of here. So I kept hearing voices around. I wasn't sure what was going on. Just a car behind me. All right, we have a JetBlue heading to Las Vegas. One of the favorite flights here again. Flight number 777, heading to Las Vegas. Lined up on 4 right. We have no one coming in, which is really crazy. Now there's some planes lined up. So JFK, Dulles, all those airports in that area are Logan's #1 routes back and forth. So if no one's taking off there, that's why we probably have a low right now. A lot of the flights come out of there. And that's usually not the case. Usually we have a constant flow of planes coming in here. Looks like KBOS might be putting some of the planes to bed. There we have a JetBlue A321neo heading out to 4. So you got that Tectum 2012 right there. I think they're putting that one to bed. Betsy, thank you so much. Have a great night. And we'll see you next time. All right, what's going on now? I hear engines revving. We have a JetBlue and A220 heading to Atlanta, flight 1897, lined up on 9. Oh, this is the engine right here. I heard it revving up. That's what it was. But it's a little quiet out here. Could be because of pregame for the USA-Paraguay match. You never know. But that'll be a good one. They're all gonna be great to watch. There's Delta E175 coming in from Pittsburgh, 5787. All right, I think I'm gonna call it. All these planes are parked, they're not moving. Lufthansa hasn't even fired up yet, the A380. So it's been a lot of activity going on here. It's been really crazy. I think I am gonna call it for tonight though. Just wanna thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I had a blast here. It was so much fun. Let me see if I have the right screens here. I probably don't even have them set up right. I don't. But let me see if I can find it here. Maybe it's on this one here. Here we go. Thank you to the mods. We had just about everybody on tonight. So cool. Thank you guys so much for helping out. It's been a crazy night. But yeah, it was great. So much. Yeah, thank you guys so much for just staying in there and keeping me out as much as I could. So I could stay out here with the camera, especially with all of the diversions tonight and everything. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thanks for all the likes, all the support. I'm not sure if we hit 9,000 or not, but we're probably pretty close to it. Everyone that subscribed, all that kind of fun stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just gonna basically, I think we'll call it tonight. Oh man, I'm gonna move my camera. I think. We'll see if I can do it. Because you can see it here, it doesn't do it justice here. The sky is just beautiful right now. I had to show you guys that. That's pretty cool. But all right, thank you guys so much. I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. You never know. Have to figure out where I'm gonna play from. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.
Love.